Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, January 8, 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise, and gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday afternoon. 37 degrees, track is good. 15 races on the card today. Post time coming up in about 28 minutes at 3 p.m. And we only have one scratch in the second race today, second half of the early double and second leg of our pick 5. Number 8, Jen's Girl, judges scratch. Judges take number 8, Jen's Girl, race number 2. All right, Monday live racing days. We'll have our match play free play frenzy going from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. here tonight. $25 on a live race here at the Downs. Between those hours, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Monday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and also the Early Bird Daily Double Special, which happens every day or night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, where you give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Stick around late tonight. Well, not too late, because we start at 3 o'clock. 15th and final. Jackpot Super High Five. Did have a carryover. Nobody hit the ticket the other night, so $586.49. And the Jackpot Super High Five carryover in the 15th and final race today. Again, live racing is Monday and Thursday afternoons through February 26th. Post time each and every day will be at 3 p.m. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Batavia Downs Makers Mark pre-race show. First one of the 2024 meet. Of course, we had qualifiers that ran a little late on Thursday, so weren't able to get on the air, but here we are today. And I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you to Batavia Downs on this not too bad of a Monday. It's a little bit warmer than it was on Thursday. Temperature is near 40 degrees. A little meltage going on. Tomorrow's supposed to be a little windy and rainy, so we're going to escape that here tonight, get a nice night of racing in. Let's take back a look on Thursday, opening day here for the winter meet and see how things went. And we had trainers. We had two of them that actually stuck out on Thursday. John Hallett came here with two, and he won them both. So you can't beat perfection. So, of course, John Hallett gets half a star at least. And then Sam Smith, our 2023 trainer of the meet, brought 5 to the track on Thursday afternoon. Won 2 of them with a second and a third. So 4 of his 5 hit the board. And I thought with 2 wins, that warranted a half a star at least. And for our drivers, well, 2023 driver of the meet, Jim Morrill Jr. just keeps on rolling. He had 14 starts on Thursday with 6 wins, a second and 3 thirds, also a fourth and a couple of fifths. So 13 of his 14 grab checks on Thursday. So congratulations, Jimmy Morrill Jr. Now our horses, I'm doing things a little bit different, adding a little bit of sugar and spice to the stars. So we got our normal stars. We got our trotter, which was Blogmaster, won 2 in a row, moved up in class. Ran a big mile on closing night here, and then came back here on Thursday and ran just as big of a miles. And like I said, moving up in class. So I thought that warranted a star for the trotter. And then for the pacer, we had Twinbee Tough Enough, winning 2 in a row, moving up in class, and doing it between 2 tracks, Yonkers and Batavia. And he won our featured Open 1 pace to Twinbee Tough Enough in a pretty wicked mile, 154 and change. So I put him as the pacer of the night. And then I'm going to put a couple of extra things in here. We got our best bet of the night, and that was Essa. Essa was 1 to 9 on the board. And for a trotter, that's risky business sometimes, especially coming off a break his last start. But he squashed all qualms, especially in the second half of the mile, and he ended up winning by 11 1/4 lengths. So congratulations to Essa on being our best bet of the night. And then our longest shot of the night was in race 4. That was Fox Valley Inferno. Just one race prior to Essa's race. It was race 5. 25 to 1 shot took down a 1 to 9 in the stretch and paid over $52. So Fox Valley Inferno, our long shot of the night. And I did have a co-pacer, by the way, Better Take It, coming out of the Sam Smith barn, won 2 in a row, moved up 2 classes, and also went over $250,000 in lifetime earnings. And the 2 wins came between Northfield and then Thursday here at Batavia. So congratulations to all, and I'll continue to do that throughout the meet. Not only horses that maybe strung some wins together, won over lifetime earnings, or even a round number in the lifetime win column, but also be looking for that live long shot and the best bet. You see them in the bottom of the hot picks all the time. Well, we actually have a horse that maybe produces a long shot like Fox Valley Inferno, and then you get one of the heavy favorites that actually win like one, not just hanging on or whatever. Horse dominates the race like the bettors thought it would, and that's how you get the best bet. So congratulations to those. Let's take a look at our pick 5 here today. Of course, the pick 5 was hit for not a bad price on Thursday. Let's see if we can't do that again here today. On the first race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the one Frankie Bob off the rail. Now, he had the rail over at Northfield. Looks like he made a little skirmish there at the half, but we'll throw that out. His last start here, he got parked. But if you look back on October 25th, his actual first start here at the Downs, he tried to go wire to wire against an hours at 12:50, came up a couple lengths short. Now, after going to Northfield, he came back and he went on Lasix. Now, so far, the Lasix haven't been too fruitile because he had outside post, park, and then he made a break. While he's moving down on this bottom condition here today, and he's getting the benefit of the rail. John Cummings Jr. Going to be driving for David Russo here today. The horse only got 1 win last year in 27 starts. Now, you know how you say when you flip the calendar, things can change in a hurry. We did have a one-time winner on Thursday come back and win its first start off the rail. Talking about DEFCON Salestra, let's see if Frankie Bob can't do it here today. Right now, the public loves him at even money. Also like the 2 Better Country, dropping in class here today. First start at McDonough Barn, well, post 8, you can throw that out. But now the horse draws post 2 and does drop in class from the previous to this now winners of 1,000. Has Brett Beckwith on the bike, who was the 7th leading driver in North America last year. Congratulations to Brett on that. Let's see if you can't get the ball rolling here in 2024, driving for Sean at 3 to 1. I also like 3 Jackie Geeson, Kyle Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani. He had a broken equipment his last start, last place finish start before that. So he didn't end the year on a promising note. But if you look back, the end of October, he got a perfect trip from post 4 and ended up winning an optional 6. So we know he can compete against this group. as he drops in class today. And looking for his first win out of the gate here in 2024. Go to race number 2. I'm going to go with a single in here. Feel good about this single here. I like the 6 odds-on Cheddar. Looking for 4 in a row. Won the last 3 to end 2023. Ended up with 6 on the year in 36 starts. Dave McKnight III will get the call for Chris Petrelli. Now, there is a scratch in there. The 8 is out, so there's only a 7-horse field to contend with. So I like odds-on Cheddar to try to make it 4 in a row here in 2024. Go to the third race. I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like one St. Lad's Maggie May. St. Lad's Maggie May now at age 14. This mare had an awesome year as a 13-year-old. 11 wins and 40 starts. Hit the board 21 of 40. Made just under $67,000. My goodness. Let's see how she gets off in 2024 here off the rail. Sean Gray going to be driving for Casey Russo here this afternoon. And then I like the 5 Do You Kiss First Date. Now, this one might be the one she tries to track down here. This horse might barrel her out of the gate and try to wire this field. Dave McKnight III for David Russo. And this horse won 12 of 35 last season at age 6 and made over $77,000. So a couple mares that know how to get things done. Which one of the two do you like here today? I like them both in my pick 5. We'll go with the 4th race. I'm going to go with, well, I guess I didn't mark who I liked in here. But anyway, I like the 6 Artistic Spirit for the same reasons I liked her stablemate earlier. 3 in a row, end to meet. She won 10 of 35 last year for Chris Petrelli. Drew Monte's going to drive today. She's looking for her 20th lifetime win if she can do such a thing. And she's got to do it from post 6, but she shows that she can do it from up front or like she did from post 6 or last start on 12-6. She came from off the pace. We'll see a little bit more about that when we get to race 4. Also like the 2 Misplaced Rock in here. I'm going to throw her in. Why not? Jim McKnight Jr. for Greg Johnson. Just missed by a neck 2 starts back and then had a post 7 to end the 2023 season. You can throw that out. Was in the top 4 and finishing all the way down the program up until that last start. So let's see what she can do here today. And then we'll throw in, why not the 5 Fear the Pansy as well, another 7-time winner and 38 starts last season. Russell Bratt back now in training. Kevin Cummings will drive. She actually did win her last start here at Batavia against this group, but it was off the rail. It's post 5 today, but I wouldn't count her out. And then in the 5th and final, we'll go with just 2 in here. I like the 1 Meadowbrook Chip. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the drive for Andy Torrey after this horse came off a qualifier and just missed second out of post 6. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Yeah, moves up in class, but does get leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. See if he can't get the job done here. And if not that one, how about the 2 B.J. Laredo? He was racing against open 2 trots over the fall, and now he's all the way down this now is a 2,500. John Cummings Jr. for Brianne Sinclair. And let's see what this 10-year-old gelding can do here today as well. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 17 minutes to get the pick 5 selections in. You got about 7 minutes if you're playing the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And at 3:15 this afternoon, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. $25 in a live race will give you back 25 in free play, and that happens up until 5:30 this afternoon. And then don't forget to stick around for the 15th and final here today as the carryover, $586.49, sits in the pool waiting for you in race 15. So to everybody in the paddock, good luck down there, and then good luck to everybody in the grandstands and clubhouse here this afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 37 degrees, track is good, and we have now 2 scratches on today's program. Second race, the other half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5, number 8, Jen's Girl, is out judges. Judges taking number 8, Jen's Girl in race 2. And we have an additional scratch coming across for the first time. Turn to race 13. Race 13, number 5, Princess Royal is out sick. Scratch number 5, Princess Royal. The mare is sick out of race 13. All right, before we take a look at today's first race, just want to give a little shout out to the fans. Now, I dug up an article that I read a while back after the meet ended. Batavia Downs realized that its handle increase went up 75% handle increase in 2023. Reading through the article here and some of the numbers, very proud of what happened in 2023. We set a single card record back on February 6th where we went $348,205, which we were pretty proud of as well. Well, Thursday, you guys went off. You must have missed us because we totally eclipsed that record on Thursday afternoon. The 14 race program that we had here, over $390,000 wagered, an all-time record here at the Downs. Of course, we want to thank all the fans for that. And hopefully we can keep it going here in 2024 with today's excellent 15 race program. And of course, we got another 14 race program on tap on Thursday as well. So congratulations and thank you for your support. And let's see if we can't keep things going. And as I segue to that, let's take a look at our first race here this afternoon. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Got exact the trifecta, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. Hot picks like 3-1-6. I agree with a 3, but I'm going to go with 2 and 1. I like 3 as well. Jackie Geeson. Jackie was the winner back at the end of October against optional 6s. He got a nice trip out of post 4 and ended up winning the race at over 26-1 odds over Mossy's Art and Denmark Sealster on that occasion. 156 and 3 the effort. Kyle Cummings the bike again for Jennifer Giuliani here today. This drop in class from where he was racing last fall could be the ticket to victory. Right now he's 9-5 on the board. Number 2, Better Country, also dropping from the filly and mare optional 6s. Sean McDonough had his first start with this mare back on November 29th and, well, had post 8. So we'll throw that out. Gets a better post 2 here today. Brett Beckwith will drive for Sean. Of course, Brett was number 7 in the rank in North American drivers for dash wins last season. So let's see if he can't get it out of the gates here 2024 here at the Downs at 2-1. Third number 1, Frankie Bob. John Cummings Jr. driving for David Russo. And like I said in the promo earlier, tried to win in his debut here on 10:25. Go wire to wire from post 5 against Nowers at 12:50. Came up 2 1/4 lengths short and finished 4th. He's been put on Lasix since November 11th. Between post positions and bad trips and whatnot, things haven't gone his way. But today gets the benefit of the rail. It's a new start here in 2024. And you just never know what will happen here at 2-1. Looking for his first win of the season. We only had 1 of 27 last year, but hey, it's a new calendar year. So I'm going to go 3-2-1. I'm going to count it down for you. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-6, and the Pacers will be on the track for the first in just a moment. All right, Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of our early double and pick 5. Got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,000. There's the one, Frankie Bob. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. the driver. 2, Better Country, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains. Beckwith in the bike. 3, Jackie Geeson is owned by Fred Rolling. Jennifer Giuliani trains. And Kyle Cummings. 4, J.K. Kiss and Tell is owned by Aaron Moran along with trainer Lisa Mariacher. That is Dave McKnight III. Number 5, Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 6, Southwind Ramsey's owned, trained, and driven by Denny Bucheri, along with Erwin Lubar. 7 is Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. And number 8, Honor Me, is owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. At your field of 8, race 1 starts the pick 5 and the early double. Exact the trifecta win play show. A condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. Again, 37 degrees, track is good. And we have about 5 minutes post time. The only change in the pick 5 comes in race 2. Number 8, Jen's Girl, is out judges. Again, 5 minutes to post. 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5. 2 minutes. All right, scoring has been completed. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 1. The gate is rolling. Last call to get on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $5,000. Right now, the even money favorite, 2, Better Country. Top of the stretch, here they come. Off stride behind the gate, 6, Southwind Ramsey. And the rest are on their way. As the 2, Better Country leaves away, also leaving is Jackie Geeson, middle of the racetrack. J.K. Kiss and Tell and Gallery Opening. 4 of them scrambling for position. But Gallery Opening is going to go straight to the cones and let the other 3 figure it out. So as they go by the 8th and down the backside, and the outside, J.K. Kiss and Tell trying to muscle by Jackie Geeson. And you got Better Country settling in 4th, Gallery Opening. Then you got Frankie Bob. He got away in 5th. Then you have Roger Markham and Honor Me. And after the miscue behind the gate, Southwind Ramsey opening quarter 28-4. Head through that far turn, and J.K. Kiss and Tell on the board at 14-1, showing the way by almost 2 lengths. Jackie Geeson pacing along in 2nd, then their 3rd, Better Country. Pacing along in 4th, Gallery Opening. Then you got Frankie Bob getting anxious from 5th. Then you got Roger Markham with Honor Me and Southwind Ramsey now underway from last. As they go to the half, and a loose leader, that is J.K. Kiss and Tell. J.K. Kiss and Tell under a snug hold here, leads it by about 2.5. Then you got Jackie Geeson, the half goes 59-2. As they go through the clubhouse turn the final time, and J.K. Kiss and Tell with a marginal lead here. Opens up by 2.5, 3 maybe. Jackie Geeson on the inside, laboring a bit. So to the outside went Better Country. Gallery Opening trying to push that across. But now Better Country looking to retreat, and that's going to leave Gallery Opening uncovered. And then you got Roger Markham and Honor Me. Then you got Southwind Ramsey and Frankie Bob not today as they go to 3/4. J.K. Kiss and Tell trying to upset the apple cart here. 3/4 of 129-3. Into that final turn. And J.K. Kiss and Tell, but now Gallery Opening's trying to reel her in. He's also 11-1. So a couple long shots battling here with 1/8 of a mile to go. We're down to these 2. J.K. Kiss and Tell and Gallery Opening, turn for the wire. J.K. Kiss and Tell, can she see it through? Gallery Opening's coming at her and coming on. J.K. Kiss and Tell, but Kevin Cummings and Gallery Opening getting up in deep stretch. Gallery Opening to win it. J.K. Kiss and Tell, maybe Honor Me over Roger Markham. We'll check the photo in 159-3. Unofficial order is up. Number 5, Gallery Opening over the 4, J.K. Kiss and Tell, and 8, Honor Me. Palms away here. 5-4-8 unofficial, 159-3. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Gallery Opening, a big gelding 12-year-old My Western Terror to the Arts Place mare. It's National Gallery. Owner and trainer in Hamburg, New York, Matt Rosiak, driven to victory today by Kevin Cummings. A winner once in 18 starts last year has already equaled that in his first start of 2024. It's a season's best today for the 5, Gallery Opening at 11-1. Race 1, it's official. Number 5, gallery opening, Kevin Cummings, 25.80 for the win, 9.80 and 5.60. Second, the 4, J.K. Kissentel, Dave McKnight the third, $10 to place, $6 to show. And third of the 8, Honor Me and Jim McKnight Jr., $20 to show. 5-4 exact, $106.50. 5-4-8, the dollar try. Good way to start the day. $1,506.50. Rundown. Frankie Bob was 8, Better Country 6, Jackie Geeson 7, J.K. Kissentel was second, gallery opening the winner. Southwind Ramsey was 5th, Roger Mockham 4, and Honor Me was 3rd. 867, 215, 4-3, and 159 and 3. First race, the 5 gallery opening, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event down to 7 as the 8 Jens Girl is out judges. You got 10 minutes to wager, 322. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta, Trifecta, 20 cents Superfecta wagering, win, place, show, Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7 as the 8 Jens Girl out judges here today. Hot pick's going to go 5, 4, 6, and 2, and I like 6, 1, 5, and 3. Let's take a look at a video from last meet to see why I like the 6 odds on cheddar. Dancing Lisa. But the Queen of Thrones up on the outside, putting on the heavy pressure and trying to go by. Right behind her is Odds on Cheddar, and right behind that one is Tao as they turn for the wire. And the Queen of Thrones has the lead. On the outside, Odds on Cheddar, Queen of Thrones, but Odds on Cheddar, full pace here. Odds on Cheddar gets the win. Well, that was 3 in a row for Odds on Cheddar to end the 2023 season. She won one from the front from post 2, then from the rail, a perfect trip, and then from off the pace from post 4 in that last bit there. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive again for Chris Petrelli, 6-time winner in 36 starts. Looking to keep it rolling here in 2024 at 6-5. Second, the one, Race in Blue. Had a nice perfect trip win back on October 25th. When Brett Beckwith first started coming to town. Since then, an outside post and a 4-hole against optional 8s, mind you. And now moving back down to this optional 6 with the rail. Let's see what Brett can do for Sean McDonough here today at 8-1. Number 5, Anurka. Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. Got a nice third last start here on November 29th. 3-time winner in 35, over 32,000 in the bank. See what she can do to get on the board here. It's now 8-1 in that last flash. Then to round out the super, we'll go with 3, Southwind to Lisa. It's going to go 6, 1, 5, and 3. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, and 2. And the mares will be coming on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race. You got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. This time $5,500. The one is Race in Blue. Owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith does the driving. Number 2, Woodmere Maria, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 3, Southwind to Lisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 4, Demeter, the New Zealand-bred mare, is owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 5, Anurka is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That is Kevin Cummings. 6, Odds on Cheddar is owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with Dave McKnight III. And the 7, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at Drew Monty. 8, Jens Girl out judges today, so we go down to 7 here in race 2. Phillies and Mares. Exacta Try and Super win, place, show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,500. 8, Jens Girl out judges. And he got about a little over 5 minutes of post time. Starter calls the Filly and Mare Pacers to gate race 2. Gates rolling. Second race down to 7 is the 8 Jens Girl Out Judges. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer set for a purse $5,500. And right now the 8 to 5 favorite 6 odds on Cheddar looking for 4 in a row. Filly's and Mares, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing with no levers. Racing Blue down along the rail has the advantage. Then you got Woodmere Maria. Southwind Talisa is going to take back in third. Demeter in fourth. Then you have Anurka with odds on Cheddar in the trailer. Is going to be a good-looking woman. Post position orders ahead to the 8th and down the backside. Brett Beckwith and Racing Blue on top of the field, length and a half. Then you got Woodmere Maria. Then you got Southwind Talisa with Demeter and Anurka. As the pace slows here a little bit, odds on Cheddar, good-looking woman. They approach the opening quarter. Racing Blue at 6-1. Goes by the quarter in 29-1. So into the turn. Racing Blue on top. Length and a half. Over Woodmere Maria. Then you got Southwind Talisa with Demeter sitting fourth. Now getting anxious from fifth. Anurka gets sent to the outside. Then you got odds on Cheddar and good looking woman still trails. So as they go by 3/8 ahead of the half. Racing Blue is about to have some company as Woodmere Maria still sits the pocket. But here comes Anurka first up on the outside. Now odds on Cheddar is going to take that second over cover. As soon as she can catch it, they go by the half in 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Racing Blue with the lead. But now Anurka's draw right alongside there for Kevin as he looks to sweep the double. And then you got Woodmere Maria. Second over, there goes odds on Cheddar with Southwind Talisa. To third over now is Demeter, and the trailer is good-looking woman. So 4 and 3 outs, they approach the back stretch and down to the three-quarter pole. And Racing Blue on the outside, Anurka trying to hang tough. On the inside, Woodmere Maria trips out here. Odds on Cheddar needs to close ground here. They go by 3/4, 129-1. They went 29-2 in the third split. And it's Racing Blue trying to hold off Anurka. Down along the inside, Woodmere Maria still with that perfect trip. Odds on Cheddar not advancing, so Demeter trying to go 3 wide as they come off the turn they head for home. And Racing Blue on the front end, and the outside, Anurka. Woodmere Maria has use of the passing lane. Racing Blue trying to see it through. Anurka up on the outside, still trying to get at her, but it's going to be Brett Beckwith and Racing Blue to hang on. Anurka a tight second. Up the inside, look like Woodmere Maria, 159-2. Unofficial order number 1, Racing Blue, taking it the distance over the 5, Anurka, the 2, Woodmere Maria, and the 6, odds on Cheddar. 1-5-2-6, and race 2 unofficial, 159-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, number 1, Racing Blue, a bay mare 6-year-old by Rocket Image, out of the J-Lo Bell mare. It's Blue Hour. Owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. A winner only once in 18 last year, equals that in the first start of 2024. Season's best for the 1 Racing Blue. It's 6-1. Second race official. Number 1, Racing Blue and Brett Beckwith, 1440 to win off the rail today, 690 and 420. Second, the 5, Anurka. Kevin Cummings, 450 and 260. Third, number 2, Woodmere Maria and Mike Baumeister at 320. 1-5 exact at 52. 1-5-2, the dollar tried, 129.25. 5-1 double paid $117.50, and the 1-5-2 $6 super $340. Rundown, Racing Blue the winner, Woodmere Maria's third, Southwind Talisa 6, Demeter 5, Anurka's second, Odds on Cheddar 4. Good Looking Woman was 7, and Jen's Girl out judges. 136, 524, 7 scratch. 159 and 2, race 2 to the 1 rather, Racing Blue and the driver Brett Beckwith. Third race coming up next, Fillies and Mares start the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claimer, full field of 8, and they'll go in 6 minutes at 3:39. No changes in that pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, third race coming up next. Out of our first pick 4 of the afternoon, we got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and America Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 3, 2, and I like 1, 5, 2, and 6. I flipped the Exact. I like 1, St. Lad's Maggie May. 11-time winner in 40 starts last year. Hit the board 21 of 40. Made just under 67,000. This mare's been doing it for a lot of years. This will be her last year, unfortunately, at 14 years. Casey Russo is the trainer. Sean Gray doing the driving today. Odds of 4-1. Second, I do like 5, Do You Kiss First Date. This one might be the one that she has to catch. She might try to shoot out for the lead. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, a 12-time winner in just 35 starts last year. Made over 77,000. Right now is on the board as a 2-1 slight favorite here. Third number 2, Ellie on the Move. Kevin Cummings for Tony Cummings. A two-time winner in 34 last year. But as you can see, she finishes okay against this class. 4ths and 5ths out of post 4 and 5. I don't see why she can't get the board out of post 2. Right now she's getting 7-2 odds. And then to round out the Super, we'll go down to the 6, Mock of Shame, a winner in her last start in 2023. The mares are on the track for the third. Let's take a look. Here are the Filly and Mare Pacers for the third. We start the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event for $7,500. 1 St. Lad's Maggie May, owned by CJ and trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Sean Gray. 2 LA on the Move, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 3 Rock On Express, owned by Lisa Kennedy. Joe Nazimus is the trainer and the driver. Number 4 is a Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman, Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, the driver, Mike Baumeister. 5 Do You Kiss First Date is owned by Gary Below, that is trainer David Russo, the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 6 Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Ace 44 River, owned by the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Drew Monty. And number 8, Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson along with Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. Dutch Field of 8, race 3. Fillies and Mares start that pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer set for $7,500. No changes in the pick 4. And the pick 4, you got a little over 5 minutes to wager. All right, we're coming up on last call to wager on the pick four here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As the starting gate opens up and the starter calls the Pacers, Phillies and Mares, race 3. It's post time. Third race, field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for $7,500. Heavy favorite at 4 to 5 now is the 5. Do You Kiss First 8. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Do You Kiss First 8 fires off the car looking for the lead down along the inside. St. Lad's Maggie May. They head into the first turn. Then Ellie on the move in third. Pacing back fourth. That is Rock on Express. And you got Little Bag of Tricks in there sixth. That is Mock of Shame. And the trailers, Ace 44 River and Traffic Citation is head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Dave McKnight the third is a comfortable 2.5 length advantage as he taps the brakes a little bit there with Do You Kiss First 8. Tries to ration out that speed. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May with Ellie on the move. The opening quarter in just 30 seconds. Add through that far turn and Do You Kiss First 8 on top as the 4 to 5 heavy favorite. In their second, St. Lad's Maggie May. Pacing along in third is Ellie on the move. Then you got Rock on Express. A couple lengths back in fifth there to Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got Mock of Shame, Ace 44 River, and Traffic Citation. Single file by 3/8, they straighten up to the half mile. And they're all chasing the favorite, Do You Kiss First 8 on top, a length and a half over St. Lad's Maggie May. Tripping out in second, and their third, Ellie on the move. Half goes in 1:01.1. Well-rated first half. No excuses here for Do You Kiss First Date. Trying to see it through at 4 to 5. In their second, St. Lad's Maggie May. Then Ellie on the move, Rock on Express. Now coming up on the outside. Here comes Monty with Ace 44 River. Down along the inside, Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got Mock of Shame and Traffic Citation, still the trailer. They head to 3/4. The leader on the front end still Do You Kiss First 8. St. Lad's Maggie May remains in the pocket. Now to the outside, Kevin sends Ellie on the move by 3/4 of 1:31.1. So again, 30 down, 30 flat down the backside. And Do You Kiss First 8 now goes into a higher gear. It opens up by almost 2 lengths. Battle on for second with St. Lad's Maggie May and Ellie on the move. Eighth a mile to go, and Do You Kiss First 8 now in full flight as she turns for home. And it's Do You Kiss First 8 trying to kick away. Up on the outside, Ellie on the move, and St. Lad's Maggie May. Do You Kiss First 8. The rating got the job done here by about 3 on the line. Looks like Ellie on the move held off St. Lad's Maggie May with Rock on Express. 1:59.4. Unofficial order is up. Number 5, Do You Kiss First 8 over the 2, Ellie on the move. Number 1, St. Lad's Maggie May. And number 3, Rock on Express. 5-2-1-3 in race 3, 1:59.4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Do You Kiss First 8, Bay Mare 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Ameripan Gigolo Mare. It's the company store. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Below, trained by David Russo and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 12-time winner in 35 last season. Gets off to a good start here in 2024 with a season's best at 4 to 5. Third race, official. Number 5, Do You Kiss First Date, Dave McKnight the third, 380, 290, and 230. Second, number 2, Ellie on the Move, Kevin Cummings, 340 and 220. Third of the 1, St. Lads Maggie May, Sean Gray at 270. 5-2 exact, 1180. 5-2 won the dollar try at 1610. Dollar Super, 5213, paid $68.75. Rundown for the third. St. Lads Maggie May is third. Ellie on the Move is second. Rock on Express 4. Little Bag of Tricks 5. Do You Kiss First Date the winner. Mock of Shame is 8. Ace 44 River is 6. Traffic Citation 7. 324, 51867, and 159 and 4. Third race to the 5 Do You Kiss First Date and the driver Dave McKnight the third. As we go to the fourth, Fillies and Mares start the mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. Going in 7 minutes at 3:57. No changes in that mid-double this afternoon. All right, fourth race coming up next. We got mid-double starts here. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6, 4, 5, and 2. I should have 6, 4, 5, and 2 as well. Anyway, let's take a look at a video for number 6, Artistic Spirit, dating back to December the 6th, as she looks for 4 in a row here today. By 3/4 of 129. They did pick it up 29-1 in the third split. Ruth May Hanover trying to hold off a pesky Ace 44 River. Now 3 wide. Here goes Kyle with Artistic Spirit. He's trying to loop them all here. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date. Let's not forget about her. Going to go on the passing lane. 4 of them fan out for the drive. Far outside, Artistic Spirit in the middle of the racetrack. That is Ace 44 River up the inside. Do You Kiss First Date? But it's going to be Artistic Spirit. Do You Kiss First Date? Ruth May Hanover and Ace. All right, so there you go. Actually, they had, while we had the video on, I've seen the hot picks and my picks were flip-flopped. So I should have 6, 4, 5, 2, and hot picks has 4, 1, 6, and 5. Of course, there's 6 Artistic Spirit looking for 4 in a row. Now, she won 2 of them wire to wire, but she did show in the last start she can come from off the pace. And she did it from post 6 like she'll have to do today. But today she gets Drew Monty in the bike for Chris Petrelli. 10-time winner in 35 starts last year, and she's on the board at 2-1. Second, the 4, Misplaced Rock. Was racing pretty awesome up until her last start because she had an outside post, so you can throw that out. 7-time winner in 28. 13 of her 28 were in the top 2, so that's why I got her in the exact at least here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Greg Johnson on the board at 4-1. Third, number 5, Fear the Pansy. Kevin Cummings for Russell Brandt. Took a couple starts at Northfield just before the break. Did win her last start here at the Downs against this class off the rail. So I did put her in a pick 5 just in case. A nice effort at 5-1 here. To round out the Super, go with 2, Sapphire Love Chip. The mares are on the track for the 4th. Let's take a look. And the pacing mare's on the track for the 4th race. It's kicking off our mid-double, Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. The 1, Culinary Artist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond Trains, at Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough Trains, at Brett Beckwith. 3, Rockin' with T, is owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 4, Misplaced Rock, is owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Fear the Pansy, is owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt now trains with Kevin Cummings. 6, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 7, Dancin' Lisa, is owned by the trainer Casey Russo, the driver Sean Gray. And number 8, L'Argent Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Denny Bucherri. So that's your field of 8 pacing mares for the 4th, kicking off that mid-double. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers set for $5,500. No change in the double with 5 minutes post time, less than 5. Starter calls, fillies and mares for race 4. The gate is rolling. It's the last call again, the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers line up behind the gate, set for a purse of $5,500. 2-1 favorites, number 2, Sapphire Love Chip, and 6, Artistic Spirit. The gate picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, Misplaced Rock. On the outside, Artistic Spirit. Then along the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. 3 of them are leaving away. Sapphire Love Chip in along the inside. Outside, Misplaced Rock, the challenge. Then you got Culinary Artist getting away in 3rd. Artistic Spirit takes back to 4th. Right in front of Rockin' with T. Up on the outside, Dancin' Lisa. Then you got Fear the Pansy and Largent Legacy Trails. Head down the backside the opening quarter, and it's Jim McKnight Jr. in Misplaced Rock by almost 2 lengths. Sapphire Love Chip in 2nd, the opening quarter in 29. So into that far turn they go, and Misplaced Rock on the board at 9-2, showing the way. And their 2nd, that's Sapphire Love Chip. Along the inside, 3rd, Culinary Artist. Up on the outside, Dancin' Lisa's worked her way up to 4th. Then you got Artistic Spirit as they go by 3/8 of the half. As they turn to the half, then you got Rockin' with T back to 6th. Then Fear the Pansy and Largent Legacy still trails. So Misplaced Rock's going to lead them under the line first, past the half in 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Misplaced Rock trying to see it through. But you got Sapphire Love Chip right on the helmet in 2nd, and they got Culinary Artist up on the outside, Park the Mile. That's Dancin' Lisa on the inside, locked in as Artistic Spirit. Then Rockin' with T. Now Largent Legacy to the outside. And now the trailers, Fear the Pansy. They had to 3/4, Misplaced Rock, a length and a half. Sapphire Love Chip on the inside. Culinary Artist with nowhere to roam yet. On the outside, still hanging, there is Dancin' Lisa. 3/4 and 129-1 as they go through that final turn. And it's Misplaced Rock, still the one starting to inch away. Sapphire Love Chip trying to keep up with her. The rest are about 2.5 lengths behind with an 1/8 of a mile to go, so we're down to these 2. Misplaced Rock and Sapphire Love Chip goes to the outside. Misplaced Rock. Sapphire Love Chip trying to get at her. Misplaced Rock. Sapphire Love Chip. Misplaced Rock. A wire-to-wire winner. Sapphire Love Chip. Artistic Spirit. Looks like Culinary Artist might have held off Rockin' with T in 158-3. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 4, Misplaced Rock takes it the distance over the 2, Sapphire Love Chip. 6, Artistic Spirit, and the 1, Culinary Artist. 4-2-6-1 in race 4, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Misplaced Rock, a bay mare 9-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Arts Place mare. Misplaced Art, owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by Greg Johnson, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 7-time winner in 28 last season, gets the first win here in 2024. Season's effort for the 4, Misplaced Rock at 9-2. Race 4, it's official. 4, Misplaced Rock and Jim McKnight Jr., 1140 for the win, 440 and 270. Second, the 2, Sapphire Love Chip and Brett Beckwith at 410 and 250. Third, number 6, Artistic Spirit, Drew Monty at 260. 4-2 Exacta paid $27.20. 426 the dollar try at $60.25. 426 $1 super $171.75. Rundown, Culinary Artist was 4. Sapphire Love Chip is second. Rockin' with Tea is 5. Misplaced Rock is the winner. Fear of the Pansy 6. Artistic Spirit was third. Dancing Lisa 8. Largent Legacy 7. 425 163 87 158 and 3. Race 4 to the 4, Misplaced Rock and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 5 coming up next. We'll go on the trot for the first time today. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. We'll go in 8 minutes at 4:15. No changes, race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 6, 3, 5, and I like 2, 1, 3, and 5. Both agree on 2. BJ Laredo. This one was racing up against the Open 2s as high as that class over the fall. Now down on this hours at 2,500. Last start at Philadelphia Harris Chester. Led the first half. They didn't slow down in the mud. The second half, he ended up 6th. Four-time winner in 29 last season. Let's see what John Cummings Jr. can do for Brianne Sinclair as the 9-5 favorite. Second, the 1 Meadowbrook Chip, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrio. This horse just missed second against hours at 12:50 at a post 6 last start. Moves up in class, but does get the benefit of the rail and does get leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. at 7-2. Third, number 3, Broadway Bruiser. Four-time winner in 30 starts last season, including 2 out of the last 4 against this class and the one just below it. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough on the board right now at 7-1. Then to round out the Super, we'll go with 5 Tour to Lindy. I go 2, 1, 3, 5, hot picks 2, 6, 3, 5 as the Trotters are on the track for race 5. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $7,500. The 1 Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, BJ Laredo, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair trains at John Cummings Jr. 3 Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback. The Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 5 Tour to Lindy, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6 Wow Lester is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Lady Ruth, owned by C.J. Russo along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver Sean Gray. And the 8 is Red Overbach, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. is the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 5, Trotters, Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot set for $7,500. No change in race 5, and you got a little over 5 minutes post time. A little late scratch in your program. Came across for the first time a moment ago. Race 11, number 6, Crazy for CJ is out sick. Scratch number 6, Crazy for CJ. The Trotter's sick out of race 11 here today. Starter calls the Trotters, race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter, set for a purse $7,500. Favored at 6-5 on the board is the 2 BJ Laredo. Race 5 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting with Red Overbach on the outside, looking for the lead. And along the inside, BJ Laredo speeds it up. And you got Meadowbrook Chip as they head into the first turn. So the leader, BJ Laredo, and he opens up by 2.5 into the turn. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip on the inside, and the outside, that is Red Overbach. And along the inside is Broadway Bruiser in 4th. Trotting along in 5th, Stars and Stones. Down the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. Then you got a loose 6th, the Tour de Lindy. Then you got Wild Lester and Lady Ruth trails. Head to the opening quarter. BJ Laredo stops out there by a length on the outside. Red Overbach, opening quarter, a snappy 28-2. So into the turn they go, and the leader on the front end, that is BJ Laredo, flexing his muscles out there at 3-5. Red Overbach on the outside might be going the long way around. Meadowbrook Chip's going to watch the action from 3rd as they go by 3/8 to the half. And as they turn to the half, Broadway Bruiser looks things over from 4th. Then you got Stars and Stones. Then Tour de Lindy with Wild Lester and Lady Ruth. They head to the half. It's BJ Laredo hitting the half in 58-3. So a quick tempo here for the trots. And BJ Laredo stomping out the fractions there. Meadowbrook Chip, the perfect trip. Red Overbach starts to get on one line as he gets tired and starts to falter. Then you have Broadway Bruiser. Then you got Stars and Stones at Tour de Lindy. Up on the outside, Lady Ruth just went around Wild Lester's ahead to 3/4. BJ Laredo on top of the field, length in 3 parts. Meadowbrook Chip on the inside with Broadway Bruiser, 3/4 of 129. Into that final turn, BJ Laredo still the 1. Meadowbrook Chip trying to stay with him. Broadway Bruiser up on the outside. Here comes Tour de Lindy trying to go around Stars and Stones as they come up an 1/8 mile of the trot. And it's BJ Laredo with the off stride went Meadowbrook Chip. Meadowbrook Chip made a break. So BJ Laredo gets a little reprieve there as he opens up by 4 or 5 lengths. Battling for second now, Broadway Bruiser with Tour de Lindy, but it's going to be BJ Laredo to win it. Looks like on the inside, maybe Broadway Bruiser over Tour de Lindy. We'll check the photo. 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficial orders up on the board. Number 2, BJ Laredo over the 3, Broadway Bruiser, the 5, Tour de Lindy, and then you got the light bulb lit up on the 1, Meadowbrook Chip for the break in the stretch. The inquiry sign is also lit up. So the judges are going to examine the photograph, or going to examine the video rather, and make sure the 1 complied with the braking rules, see if he remains 4th on the board. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official again, 2-3-5-1, under an inquiry on the 1 for the break at the head of the stretch. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, BJ Laredo, Brown Gelding 10-year-old by Bo W. out of the Dream Vacation mare, High and Flighty. Owned in Bart, New York by Mike and Diane Norcross, trained by Brianne Sinclair, and driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. The wire-to-wire effort be his first win in 2024 after going 4 of 29 last season. A season's effort here today. For BJ Laredo, your 3-5 favorite. Again, 2-3-5-1 is under a judge's inquiry on the 1, Meadowbrook Chip for the break in the stretch. Please hold all tickets till the race is declared official. All right, light bulb inquiry sign has been extinguished. The judges found no reason to disqualify one Meadowbrook chip. He did comply with the braking rule. 2-3-5-1 in race 5, 2 minutes 1/5. Race 5 official. 2 BJ Laredo, John Cummings Jr., 340, 250, and 210. Second, the 3 Broadway Bruiser, Brett Beckwith at 410, 280. Third, number 5 Tour de Lindy, Kyle Cummings at 340. 2-3 exact at 1260, 2-3 $5 try at 2140. 4-2 double paid $30.40. 2-3 $5 super $70.50, and nobody hit the pick 5 today. So we have a carryover Thursday, $1,422.15. $1,422.15 will be carried over in the pick 5 for Thursday. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Meadowbrook Chip was 4. BJ Laredo the winner. Broadway Bruiser 2nd. Stars and Stones 5. Tour de Lindy 3. Wild Lester 7. Lady Ruth 6. And Red Overbach 8. 4-2 or 4-1-2. 5-3-7-6-8. 2 minutes 1/5. Race 5, the 2 BJ Laredo and the driver John Cummings Jr. Race 6, Phillies and Mares, exact to try and super win place show. Field of 8 going in 7 at 437. No changes coming up in the 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-8-4-3, and I like 3-1-2-5. I like 3 Tobin's Diva. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Ron B. Back Jr. This will be the third start in the Ron B. Back Jr. barn for Tobin's Diva. Just missed off the rail with Morrill the first start, and then the second start out of post 5 was shuffled back to 7th by the half and worked up to a 4th at the race's end. Jim Morrill Jr. again back on the bike at 9-1. Nice price for 3 Tobin's Diva. Second, the 1 PL Notorious. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Took a third out of post 9 on her last start last year. 3-time winner in 37. Did get 7 seconds, though, so I like her second here at 3-1. Third, number 2, On Speed. This one coming from various tracks. Michelle Warner brings it to town. John Cummings Jr. looking to go back-to-back here. 4-time winner in 37 last year. And a lifetime best of 152 and 3 at Tioga at age 9. She's 10 this year, and right now is the even money favorite. And to round out the Super, the 5 Cherry Valley, who won her debut against this group, then moved up and now is back down. So let's see what the mares look like here in race 6. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. They got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. $7,500 on the line. The 1 PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is On Speed. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by Michael Moore. Michelle Warner trains at John Cummings Jr. 3 is Tobin's Diva, owned by Sandy B. back in the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Number 4, the Queen Hornet, owned by trainer Lisa Sabilski and Mark Salerno. That is Drew Monty. Number 5, Cherry Valley, is owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 6, Sleazy Rolls, owned by Adam Friedland along with trainer Jesse McCassie, and that's Dave McKnight III. 7, Fear Her Touch, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Always Be Royalty, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough, the new trainer, the driver Brett Beckwith. Field of 8, race 6, Fillies and Mares, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event set at $7,500. No changes, race 6, and you get a little over 5 minutes post. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners, race 6, post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for a purse $7,500. 8 to 5 favorite is the 1, PL Notorious. Race 6 pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. PL Notorious then along the inside, middle of the racetrack, the Queen Hornet looking to leave away. Then along the inside on Speed. Then you got Tobin's Diva back in 4th. Pacing along 5th is Cherry Valley. Then you got Sleazy Rolls, Fear or Touch, and the Trailers Always Be Royalty. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter, and the even money favorite, showing the way, PL Notorious by a length and a half. The Queen Hornet settled in there second. Out of the outside, here comes On Speed. Junior pops the plugs on that one and heads towards the front. As the pace slows, they go by the opening quarter in 28-4. Making their way through that far turn, and that's a little On Speed now taking over the lead. And their second, PL Notorious, pacing along in 3rd now. That is the Queen Hornet. Pacing 4th, rather, Tobin's Diva. Then you got Cherry Valley. Sleazy Rolls, Fear or Touch, Always Be Royalty. Single file as they approach the half. And the New Zealand bred On Speed showing the way in their second, PL Notorious. Then you got the Queen Hornet with Tobin's Diva. They're at the half at 58-4. Clubhouse turn, final time around. On Speed on top. She's on the board at 5-2. The even money favorite, PL Notorious, sits in the pocket second. Then you got the Queen Hornet working her way up on the outside. Sleazy Rolls right alongside of Tobin's Diva. Then you got Cherry Valley. Fear or Touch out of the outside will Always Be Royalty. As they head to 3/4, the leader on the front, that's On Speed. But here comes the Queen Hornet now, popped out of the 3-hole up the challenge. PL Notorious still locked in along the inside, 3/4, 128-2. Into that final turn, On Speed trying to see it through. The Queen Hornet on the outside's trying to get to her. And you got PL Notorious. Sleazy Rolls may have to go 3 wide. Fear or Touch right behind that one. Coming up the cones is Tobin's Diva. They turn for the wire, and it's On Speed. But now you got PL Notorious, the favorite, coming at her and coming on Speed. PL Notorious to decide it. To the finish. Heads apart at the wire. Photo for win. On Speed and PL Notorious, 158-4. All right, the judges say it's as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1 PL Notorious did hold off or get up over the 2 On Speed, then the 3 Tobin's Diva, 4 the Queen Hornet. 1, 2, 3, 4, race 6, 158-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 PL Notorious, Baymare 7-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Out of the Cam Luck mare, it's PL Angel. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, a driving double today for Kevin Cummings. 3-time winner in 38 last season, first win in 2024, season's best. The 1 PL Notorious, your even money favorite. Race 6 official. The 1PL Notorious, Kevin Cummings, 422.40 and 210. Second, the 2 On Speed and John Cummings Jr., 420 and 260. Third, number 3, Tobin's Diva and Jim Morrill Jr., 290. 1-2 on the exacta, 1080. 1-2-3, the dollar try at 1280. Dollar Super 1-2-3-4 at 2480. Dollar pick 4-4-4, 56.25. Rundown race 6. PL Notorious the winner. On Speed second. Tobin's Diva third. The Queen Hornet is fourth. Cherry Valley 7. Sleazy Rolls 5th. Fear Touch 6. And Always Be Royalty 8. 1-2-3, 4-7-5, 6-8 the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 6, the 1PL Notorious, and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, that is a driving double. Race 7 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares start the second pick for the afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer, field of 8. 10 minutes away, 4:58. No changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next to get the start of our second pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 8, hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 6. I like 2, 1, 5, 4. I like 2, Justine. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Tried to take it all the way last start, ended up 7th. But she does show a couple of wins against this class, so let's see if we can get that action here today. Right now she's on the board at 2 to 1, a slight favorite. Second to 1, Shadow 1. John Cumming Jr., Brianne Sinclair looking to team up again. She only got 1 win in 23 last year, but this is a different calendar year. And getting that rail benefit could help here as well. Qualified here on December 9th, I think was her only showing here. Then she went to Harris Chester and raced pretty good down there. Let's see what she can do here at 5 to 2. Third number 5, American Jazz. Julie Wagenblatt got her trainer's license during the offseason. So she'll get her first training start here on American Jazz, who she owns. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive. She's raced against some higher classes, so I'm putting her on the board here. This is a mare hit the board 15 of 33 last season with 6 wins. Then to round out the Super, the 4, Mitney Nicole. I'm going to go 2, 1, 5, and 4. Odd picks 1, 2, 4, and 6. And the mares will be on the track for race 7 in a couple of minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Set for a purse of $10,000. The 1 is Shadow 1. Owned by trainer Brianne Sinclair, the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 is Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farms. Sean McDonough trains and Brett Beckwith. 3, Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Mitney Nicole is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty again trains at Drew Monty. 5, American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Rock and Roll Shelley is owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver Kyle Cummings. 7 is Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get Her Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Dan Yetman. And number 8, Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torricello, Sam Smith, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 8, Pacing Mare is going to go ahead and race 7. Start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event going for $10,000. No changes in the upcoming pick 4, which you have 5 minutes to wager on. 5 till post. Two minutes to wager on the pick 4 or 2 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starters got the Phillies Mares lining up race 7. It's post time and the gates rolling. Field of 8 pacing mares, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 1 Shadow One, but also getting play at 9 to 5 is 5 American Jazz. Pick 4 pacing mares picking up speed. And they're often pacing with American Jazz, leaving away middle of the racetrack and along the inside Shadow One with Justine as the 3 of them scramble into the first turn. Taking back into 4th, that is Treasure Those Chips. It looks like the starting gate refuses to close, so he's going to try to stay ahead of the field here as American Jazz shows the way. Up on the other, there it goes. Then up on the outside, here goes Shadow One. Then you have Justine. Treasure Those Chips, the opening quarter. 20, well, we'll get back to that in a moment. As I head through that far turn, and it's Shadow One taking control of the field here, a length and a half. And there's second American Jazz. Then Justine, Treasure Those Chips, a big gap back to Mitney Nicole in 5th. Then you got Rock and Roll Shelley, Flo in the trailer, Stonebridge Hypnos. Well, they're humming on the front end, but the quarter fraction up on the board's not quite that quick. And we'll get them official fractions after the race as Shadow One shows the way. And there's second, that is American Jazz. Then you got Justine with Treasure Those Chips. And a gap back to Mitney Nicole. And you got Rock and Roll Shelley, Flo, and Stonebridge Hypnos. Looks like 2 races going on here as they come in out of the first, or that third turn, past the 5/8 and down the backside. The leader on the front end still Shadow One. And there's second, that is American Jazz. Up on the outside, there goes Justine. And then you got Treasure Those Chips. Now ranging up there, Rock and Roll Shelley by 3/4. And as they head through the turn. Leader on the front end, Shadow One. Up on the outside, now here comes Justine, trying to get around American Jazz. Rock and Roll Shelley is gaining ground and gaining quickly, but she better hurry if she wants to win the race with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's all Shadow One. Up on the outside, Rock and Roll Shelley's going to give it an effort, but she's running out of track. Shadow One, but here comes Rock and Roll Shelley with Justine. Shadow One hanging on. Rock and Roll Shelley, Justine, a fast-closing Stonebridge Hypnos. And we'll get the official times here in just a moment. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 1, Shadow One. Over the 6, Rock and Roll Shelley. The 2, Justine, and the 8, Stonebridge Hypnos. 1-6-2-8, race 7. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Shadow One is a bay mare 6-year-old by Shadow Play out of the no pan intended mare. It is Blinker Hanover. Owned in Sayre, Pennsylvania by the trainer Brianne Sinclair. For Brianne, a training double and a driving double here today for John Cummings Jr. Winner only once in 23 last season, gets the first win, first start 2024. Season's best, no matter what the time is, here in one for the 1 Shadow One at 3-4. All right, race 7's official. 1 Shadow 1, John Cummings Jr., 350, 250, and 210. Second 6, Rock and Roll Shelley, Kyle Cummings, 920 and 480. Third the 2, Justine, Brett Beckwith, paying 340. 1-6 Exacta, 33.40. 1-6-2, the dollar try at 54.75. Dollar Super, 1628, $243.25. Now, I do have the fractions. They're all legit except for the quarter, and the quarter actually went 27 and 4. Then 56.2, 126.1, and 157.2 are all legit. So the actual opening quarter was 27 and 4. Here's the rundown for race 7. Shadow won the winner. Justine was 3rd. Treasure of Those Chips was 8. Mitney Nicole was 7. American Jazz 5. Rock and Roll Shelley 2. Flo was 6. And Stonebird Hypnos 4. 138-752-64, 157 and 2. Race 7, the 1 Shadow 1. The driver John Cummings Jr. Giving doubles today for trainer Brianne Sinclair and the driver John Cummings Jr. 8th race, we got Pacers starting the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. 9 minutes away at 5:19. No changes in the late double here this afternoon. All right, eighth race coming up next. Pacers will kick off the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 2145 and I like 2165. Both like 2 Oreo Dream Extreme. Brett Beckwith and Sean McDonough looking to team up again. This horse won 3 out of his last 4. Last start he was 3rd out of post 7. Can't fault him for that. A 5-time winner in 20 starts last season. Hit the board 13 of 20. Over 30,000 in the bank. See if you can't keep that streak going in the 2024. 5-2. Second to 1, Santana Beach, looking for that 50th lifetime win for a while. 2-time winner in 34 last season, but he did hit the board 19 of 34 with 8 seconds and 9/3 to boot. Like him on the board here off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Andy Torrey. It's a 6-5 betting choice. Third down of the 6, Picard qualified here opening day. Tried to go wire to wire and ended up second to Sportskeeper. That wasn't a bad loss, even for a qualifier. Candace Brandstatter brings this one to town. Kyle Swift will drive. 7-time winner in 38 last season with 78,000 plus in the bank and a 154-1 Yonkers effort. Then I got the 5, Just Don't Wait. Finished 5th at Northfield. Last start here was a winner at a post 3 against hours of 2,500. This class here. And Drew Monty getting the call for Sam Smith. 2165, hot picks 2145. Pacers for the 8th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers going for $7,500. The 1, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 3, Cheyenne Ray Jane is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 4, Ashore Legacy is owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains. The driver, Sean Gray. 5, Just Don't Wait is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 6, Picard is owned by Patrick Tortorello. Candace Brandstatter trains with Kyle Swift. 7, Veneno by Mike Calamari. Lisa Sabilski trains with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadel trains with Dan Yetman. That's field of 8. Race 8 starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace going for $7,500. No change in the double. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. Last call to get in the late double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers, set for a purse $7,500. Heavy favorite on the board at 3-5, the 1 Santana Beach. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Picard trying to stick ahead in front, down along the inside. Cheyenne Ray Jane, Oreo Dream Extreme, and Santana Beach all bracing for the Picard challenge. And here he comes. Swifty and Picard up to challenge Santana Beach on the outside. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme settling in third. In their fourth, that is Cheyenne Ray Jane. Then in fifth, Ashore Legacy. Then you got Just Don't Wait. Trailers are Veneno and Major Authority. Now they're single files. They approach the quarter. Picard on top. Santana Beach looking to go on a retake. The opening quarter, 28-4. They make their way through that turn, and Santana Beach at 6-5 takes back over. A length and a half over Picard in their second. Pacing along third, Oreo Dream Extreme. Then you got Cheyenne Ray Jane. They go by 3/8 of the half. Ashore Legacy. Then you got Just Don't Wait with Veneno and Major Authority. As they approach the half, and it's Santana Beach at 6-5 on top of the field for Jimmy Morrill. In their second, that is Picard. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme first up on the outside. Ashore Legacy, they're at the half, 58-4. Clubhouse turn on the second circuit. That is Santana Beach. On the inside, that is Picard. And then you got Oreo Dream Extreme first up, Ashore Legacy. Then along the inside, Cheyenne Ray Jane second over. Just Don't Wait, Trailers Veneno and Major Authority. They head to three quarters, all Santana Beach. Picard being patient from the pocket. On the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme, three quarters, 128. Into the final turn, Santana Beach, 6-5 favorite, trying to hold to the promise. Picard at 7-1, stalking his every move. Not advancing on the outside of Shore Legacy. That's going to put Just Don't Wait 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Santana Beach now popping the deuce. Here comes Picard. Santana Beach. Picard coming at him on the grandstand side. Oreo Dream Extreme. But it's going to be Santana Beach to get number 50. Santana Beach gets the win. Tight for the rest of 158. All right, unofficial order is up after a brief photo of the 1 Santana Beach, and then after the photo of the 6, Picard was second over 2 Oreo Dream Extreme and 3 Cheyenne Ray Jane. 1-6-2-3 in race 8, 158 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 1, Santana Beach, a brown gelding 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Northern Luck mare, Beach's Luck. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Two-time winner in 34 last season, gets the first win, first start in 2024, a season's best, but he gets win number 50 in 297 lifetime. The 1 Santana Beach at 6-5. Race 8 official. Number 1, Santana Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 473.30 and 210. Second, 6, Picard and Kyle Swift, 620 and 340. Third of the 2, Oreo Dream Extreme, Brett Beckwith at 240. 1-6 Exacta, 23.80. 1-6-2 the dollar try at 36. 1-6-2 $3 super, $190.75. Rundown race 8, Santana Beach the winner. Oreo Dream Extreme was third. Cheyenne Ray Jane 4. Ashore Legacy 5. Just Don't Wait 6. Picard is second. Veneno 8. Major Authority 7. 134, 562, 87, and 158. Eighth race, the 1 Santana Beach, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 50th lifetime win here tonight for the 1 Santana Beach. Ninth race, our featured event coming up next. Philly Mare Open 1 starts the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for the purse $15,000. Going in just 10 minutes at 5:40. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. Number 6 rather. Crazy for CJ is out sick. Number 6, Crazy for CJ out sick in race 11. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured event starts at pick 3, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Philly Mare Open 1, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 4725, and I like 2576. I like 2, a Black Diamond. She was our claiming horse of the year in 2023. Now she's going to try the Open Ones here in 2024 after winning 13 of 40 last season, 23 of 40 in the top 3, over 85,000 in the bank. Right now on the board at 5-1, Kevin Cummings for Russell Brad here today. Second to go, 5, Pammy Joe, coming into town from Saratoga and Plain Ridge. Sean Gray for Alicia Gray. Only a 3-time winner last year, but did hit the board 10 of 21. 46,000 in the bank. Took a lifetime mark of 151 and 3 at Plain Ridge, and that was back on 11/17, not that long ago. Comes here to Philly Mare Open. Did race the Open over at Saratoga. Got a nice second there. On the board at 5-1. Third, I like 7, Way Too Sweet. This one did race the Open at Saratoga in 11:20 before going into a series, which she swept. She's won 3 in a row and 5 out of her last 6. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Gardner. Right now, the heavy 4-5 favorite. And then the 6, So Diva, to round out the Super. 2576, hot picks 4725. The mares be coming out of the track for the 9th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our featured ninth. As it starts to pick three, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Open ones set for a purse of $15,000. One is I Am Princess Gemma, the Australian bred mares owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains, Brett Beckwith drives. Two, a Black Diamond is owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brett again trains it, Kevin Cummings. Three, McNatural L is owned by Eldorado Stables. Dave McKnight Jr. now trains it, Dave McKnight to third. Four, Magical Maya, the Australian bred mare, is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. Five, Pammy Joe is owned by trainer Alicia Gray, the driver Sean Gray. Six, Odiva is owned by Rita Sharman and trainer Michelle Warner, the driver John Cummings Jr. And seven, Way Too Sweet is owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. Andy Gardner trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of seven, our featured ninth starts a pick three here today. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. The Philly and Mare Open 1 Pacers going for $15,000. The only change in the pick three comes in race 11. 6, Crazy for CJ is out sick. 5 minutes post time at 5. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mariners. It's post time. It's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. It's your last call to get in on the pick 3. Field of 7, Philly and Mare open ones. Headline the card with a purse of $15,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the one I Am Princess Gemma taking late money. Pick 3, pacing open 1 Mares, picking up speed. And they're often pacing. I Am Princess Gemma and along the inside. Magical Maya leaves away center of the racetrack. Far outside, Way Too Sweet as they make their way into that first turn. I Am Princess Gemma shows first, but here comes Stallball and Magical Maya on the outside to challenge. Then you got a Black Diamond in their third. McNatural L from fourth. Dropping in fifth is Way Too Sweet right in front of Pammy Joe. And So Diva the trailer. Head to the opening quarter, Stallbaum and Magical Maya leading the way, a length and a half over I Am Princess Gemma. So the Australians go 1-2 and 28-2. Black Diamond tracks him from third in their fourth. McNatural L pacing fifth, Way Too Sweet. Then Pammy Joe and So Diva. Single file as they approach 3/8, they'll head to the half. And it's Magical Maya on top of the field. In their second, I Am Princess Gemma. Pacing along in third, a Black Diamond. In their fourth, that is still McNatural L, but the outsider comes Way Too Sweet. Pammy Joe's going to take that cover, and So Diva trails. Half goes 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Magical Maya trying to see it through at 5-2. In their second, that is I Am Princess Gemma. Up on the outside, Way Too Sweet. And along the inside, a Black Diamond. And second over McNatural L. Then along the inside, Saving Ground. And on the outside there, Pammy Joe second over. And So Diva trails. You go to three-quarter. Magical Maya's been there since just past the 8th pole, past the opening 3 quarters. 126-3. 28-3 backside. And the leader, Magical Maya. I Am Princess Gemma. Now a Black Diamond inches off the cones as they come up on an 8th mile to go. Magical Maya still with the lead. I Am Princess Gemma's got elected to the passing lane. On the outside, a Black Diamond. But Magical Maya looking tough. I Am Princess Gemma steamrolling down the lightning lane. Magical Maya. I Am Princess Gemma. Magical Maya. I Am Princess Gemma. Black Diamond. So Diva up the inside at 156-1. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 4, Magical Maya taking the distance over the 1, I Am Princess Gemma, and the 2, a Black Diamond. The photo is for 4th. And the 6, So Diva up the inside, did get 4th. 4-1-2-6 in race 9, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Magical Maya, Australian bred brown mare 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the fake left mare, Making Magic. Owned, trained, and driven out of Matamoros, Pennsylvania by Larry Stallball. 4-time winner, 19 last season, gets the first win, first start of 2024. Season's best for 4, Magical Maya at 5-2. Featured ninth, it is official. Number 4, Magical Maya, Larry Stahlbaum, 760, 660, 450. Second, the 1, I Am Princess Gemma, Brett Beckwith, 430 and $3. Third, the 2, a Black Diamond, Kevin Cummings, 290. 4-1 Exacta paid $27.40. 4-1-2, the Dollar Try at $52.50. The 1-4 double paid $29.80. 4-1-2 $6 Super, $268. Rundown, I Am Princess Gemma second, a Black Diamond is third, McNatural L is 7. Magical Maya the winner, Pammy Joe is 6, Odiva 4, and We Do Sweet was 5. 237-1645, 156 and 1. Ninth race, the 4, Magical Maya, the driver, Larry Stahlbaum. 10th race, Fillies and Mares, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, win place show. Field of 8 going in 11 minutes at 6:03. Changes in the double. Race 11, number 6, Crazy for CJ is out sick. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Get exact to try and super win place show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer field of 8. Hot picks and I, we're going to finally agree one here tonight. 2417. Both like 2 AP Blaze of Glory coming over from Saratoga. Winner of the last 2 starts pretty dominantly. 9.5, 5.5 lengths, but off the rail. Only has post 2 here. Right now, the 3-1 second choice. Brett Beckwith looking for a double drive for Andy Gardner. One Fond Memories now the favorite at 6-5. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. Winner in her last start at Saratoga as well off the rail. Trying to repeat that performance. And then we got, I got out of order there. The 4 So Amazing. I got actually splitting these two. Was racing the Open 1 the last time she was here back on 11-8 and just missed the Rightfully Mine. Scratched out of the Open 1 in 11:29. Went back to actually went to the Meadowlands. Did get third on the last start from post 9. John Cummings Jr. for Michelle Warner at 8-1. Then the 1 Fond Memories for me. And then the 7 She Could Be Good to round out the Super. So Hot Picks and I agree. 2417. 10th race Phillies and Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, we still got the Jackpot Super High Five coming up in race 15. $586.49 await you in the pool. So stick around for that. Race 15 here tonight. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The one is Fond Memories, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer and driver. 2 is AP Blaze of Glory, owned by Exceed Stables LLC. Andy Gardner trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 So Amazing, owned by Big Sky Ranch and Rhea Sharman. Michelle Warner trains at John Cummings Jr. 5 Dark Eclipse, owned by Kim Sabilski. Lisa Sabilski trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6 McDelicacy is owned by Mike Torcella. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 7 Should Be Good. The New Zealand bred is owned by Michael Malazzo. That's Candace Brandstatter, who trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8 Millennium's Girl, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains at Drew Monte. Full field of 8, race 10 starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer set for a purse $11,500. The only change to double comes in race 11. Number 6 Crazy for CJ is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners race 10. Last called again the late double. It's post time. Field lining up in behind the gate, off stride behind the gate, the 8 Millennium's Girl. Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse $11,500. 4 to 5 favorite is the 2 AP Blaze of Glory, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. So amazing, middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. Fond Memories in along the inside. AP Blaze of Glory gets away in third. Pacing along fourth, that's Graham's Teddy Bear. And then you have Dark Eclipse. And the early trailers, McDelicacy should be good. And after the miscue, Millennium's Girl has some work to do as they head down the backstretch the opening quarter. Stallbaum on the roll again. This time, Fond Memories going to the front. Down along the inside in second, that is So Amazing in their third. AP Blaze of Glory. They go by the opening quarter 28-3. Making their way through that far turn. A leader on the front end, that is Fond Memories. Pacing along in second is So Amazing. In their third, AP Blaze of Glory. Pacing fourth, Graham's Teddy Bear. Then you got Dark Eclipse with McDelicacy, She Could Be Good, and Millennium's Girl. They head up to the half single file. They're all chasing the bomber again. This time, Fond Memories showing the way at 5-1. In their second, it's So Amazing. Then you got the even money favorite AP Blaze of Glory third. They're at the half 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Fond Memories still the one to catch. So Amazing on the inside. Outside AP Blaze of Glory and Beckwith. Now first up. Trying to grab that cover, Dark Eclipse. Saving ground, Graham's Teddy Bear. As is McDelicacy. Then you got She Could Be Good and Millennium's Girl. They head to three quarters. Fond Memories. Inside, So Amazing being patient. On the outside, AP Blaze of Glory. Three quarters, 127-1. Into the final turn. Fond Memories still there, a length and a half. So Amazing stalking her from the pocket outside but not advancing. AP Blaze of Glory now going three wide from the back of the pack. Here comes, looks like She Could Be Good as they turn for the wire. And it's Fond Memories, lightning lane now for So Amazing. But on the grandstand side, that's Swifty and She Could Be Good. So Amazing on the inside, holds her off. She Could Be Good, did rush up to be second, 157-2. Unofficial order number 4, So Amazing over the 7, She Could Be Good. Number 2, AP Blaze of Glory, and 6, McDelicacy. 4-7-2-6 in race 10, 157-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4, So Amazing, Baymare 6-year-old by So Surreal. Out of the Casablanca mare, it's Teddy, Ball Girl. Owned in Balkville, New York by Big Sky Ranch, along with Rita Sharman of Balkville as well. Michelle Warner, the winning trainer. John Cummings Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Three-time winner in 36 last season, first win of 2024. Season's best tonight for the 4, So Amazing. On the board at 8-5. Race 10, it's official. Number 4, So Amazing, John Cummings Jr., 540, 320, and 210. Second, 7, She Could Be Good, and Kyle Swift, 1140 to place, 360 to show. Third, number 2, AP Blaze of Glory, and Brett Beckwith at 210. 4-7 Exacta paid $75.50. 4-7-2, the dollar try at $64.50. Dollar Super 4726, $481, and the pick 4-4 $63.75. Rundown Fond Memories 5, AP Blaze Glory is third, Graham's Teddy Bear 6. So Amazing the winner, Dark Eclipse 7, McDelicacy 4, She Could Be Good as second, Millennium's Girl 8. 536 174 28 157 and 2. Race 10 of the 4, So Amazing, driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Race 11, go back on the trot. We start the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot. We're down to 7 as 6 Crazy for CJ is out sick. The only other change in the pick 4 comes in race 13. Number 5, Princess Royal, is also out sick. 10 minutes to wager, 626. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to a field of 7-6. Crazy for CJ. Out sick. Hot picks like 7-3-2-5, and I like 7-3-2-4. Both agree on 7 Photo Bomber. Now he gets an easier post 6 after the scratch. He's on the board at 7-5. Dave McKnight III, David Russo looking to hook up again here today. 6-time winner in 30 starts last season. Mark of 158 taken right here at Batavia. Second number 3, Jackson Storm. Last time Kevin Cummings drove Jackson. Tried to take him wire to wire, and he ended up second by a half a length back at 11:15. See if you can't repeat that again. Now, this horse was winless last year, but he hit the board 12 of 36 with 7 seconds. See what he can do here at 6-1. Third number 2, Art of Duty, Kyle Cummings for Roy Marsh Jr. Now 14-year-old Art of Duty. Hit the board 11 of 30 last season with 5/3, so that's why I'm going to try him here 9-2 on the inside post. And to round out the Super, the 4, 1-2, skip a few. 7-3-2-4 for myself. Hot picks 7-3-2 and 5. Trotters for the race 11 will be on the track in a moment. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 15, Jackpot Super High Five, $586.49 still awaits you in the 15th and final. And don't forget, live racing comes back on Thursday. Got 14 slated to go on Thursday afternoon. Probably have some qualifiers as well. Post time for the first will be at 3 p.m. Trotters on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 4, Exactatry and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot, purse $7,500. One is Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Keith and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains with Kyle Cummings. 3, Jackson Storm, is owned by Justine Ohol. Courtney Wright trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, 1, 2, Skip a Few, owned by Nicholas Agarano. Joe Nazimus trains and drives. 5 is Spry Mister, by Dale Wareham along with John Ivasick Jr. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains at Drew Monty. 6, Crazy for CJ, is out sick today. 7, Photo Bomber, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 8, She's Lovable, owned by trainer Lisa Sabilski, the driver Brett Beckwith. Field down to 7 trotters in race 11 as we start the late pick 4 tonight. Exactatry and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $7,500. Race 11, the 6, Crazy for CJ, is out sick. And race 13, number 5, Princess Royal, is also out sick. We're down to 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. And we're coming up on last call again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter calls the Trotters, post time for race 11. Field down to 7 as 6, Crazy for CJ, is out sick. Condition optional claim trotters, purse $7,500. 6 to 5 favorite the 1, Time to Quit. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting with Photo Bomber with his usual speed, reaching out there for the lead. Art of Duty in between horses. time to quit down along the inside. They head on the clubhouse turn, and on the outside, that is Photo Bomber trying to get to the lead. Art of Duty back into second, trotting third, that is Time to Quit. In their fourth, that is Jackson Storm. Trotting fifth, that is 1-2 Skip a Few. And the early trailers are Spry Mister, and She's Lovable. They head down the backside of the opening quarter, leader on the front end. That is Photo Bomber. Trotting along in second, Art of Duty in their third, Time to Quit opening quarter, 29-1. So into that far turn, Photo Bomber a length and a half on top as the 8-5 favorite now. In their second, that is Art of Duty, trotting third, Time to Quit. In their fourth, that is Jackson Storm. Off stride at the back one, She's Lovable. Then you got 1-2 Skip a Few and Spry Mister in front of that one as they head to the half mile. And it's Photo Bomber on top, the 8-5 favorite, showing the way a length and a half. In their second, Art of Duty. Then you got Time to Quit to the outside. Here comes 1-2 Skip a Few. They're at the half and just 101-2. They went 32-1 in the second quarter. Well-rated Photo Bomber takes them through the clubhouse turn. On the inside, Art of Duty. Outside, that's 1-2 Skip a Few, trying to get around Time to Quit. Now Jackson Storm's going to take some skip cover. And you got Spry Mister and trying to catch the pack, but going off stride. She's Lovable. They head to three quarters. And the leader on the front end still Photo Bomber. On the inside, Art of Duty. Outside plug-in, that is 1-2 Skip a Few. Three quarters of 132-3. Into the final turn, and Photo Bomber's still there. On the inside, Art of Duty. Outside, now gaining some traction. 1-2 Skip a Few. Jackson Storm trying to catch that cover as they turn for the wire. Photo Bomber's in a heap of trouble. 1-2 Skip a Few. Challenging up on the outside. Photo Bomber trying to hang in there. But 1-2 Skip a Few. He's getting wide, but he's doing the better work. 1-2 Skip a Few. With a fast charging Art of Duty. 1-2 Skip a Few is going to hang on. Art of Duty is going to settle for second. 203-1. Number 4, 1-2 Skip a Few on the first over grind gets the job done tonight over the 2, Art of Duty. Then after a brief photo, number 3, Jackson Storm over the 7, Photo Bomber. 4-2-3-7, giving Tina a box upstairs, 203-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, 1-2 Skip a Few, a bay mare 5-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the full count mare, Our Countess, owned in Syracuse, New York by Nicholas Agarano. Trained and driven to victory here tonight by Joe Nasimus. That is a second win, or a two-time winner in 23 last season is what I meant. First win in 2024, a season's best for 4, 1-2 Skip a Few at 11-1. Race 11 is gone official. 4-1-2, skip a few, and Joe Nassib is paying $24.40 for the win and $13 to place, $3.70 to show. 2 Art of Duty, Kyle Cummings, $7.10, $3.60. 3 Jackson Storm, Kevin Cummings, $3.20. Pick 3, all fours, 3 of 3, $375.50. Exacta, 4-2, $125.50. 4-2, $3 try, $129.50. 4-4 double, $105.50. 4-2, $3 super. Giving Tina Box upstairs $458. Rundown, time to quit 6, Art of Duty 2nd, Jackson Storm is 3, 1-2, skip a few, the winner. Spry Mister is 5, Crazy for CJ out sick. Photo Bomber 4, and She's Lovable 7. 6-2-3, 1-5 scratch 4-7. 203 and 1, race 11, the 4-1-2, skip a few, and the driver Joe Nassimus. Well, go on to race 12 here as we begin the late double. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Going in just 9 minutes at 6:46. The only change the double, race 13, number 5, Princess Royal out sick. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot picks 2165. I like 2134. Agree on the Exacta. Number 2, Dogfight. Only a two-time winner last season, but looking to win here. Last time he raced this class here, he was second by a neck out of post 3. Gets post 2 tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 5-1. Second, the one-star Messenger is going to be a tough out off the rail. This 13-year-old gelding, 57 lifetime wins, had 3 of them last year. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo at 2-1. Third of the three Dragons, Sean Gray for Jerry Nugent Jr. Hit the board last start, and 2 out of the last 3. See what he can do here. 4-1. And then round out the Super of the 4, Windermere Ryan. 2-1-3-4, hot picks 2-1-6-5. Pacers for the 12th will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have a condition optional claiming pace for $7,500. A one-star Messenger. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. the driver. 2 Dogfight is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Dragons owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains at Sean Gray. 4 Windermere Ryan is owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Northern Sportsman, owned by Mike Blighty, along with Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 7 Just Playing is owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Silver Arrow, is owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8. 12th race starts the double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,500. No change in the 12th. Other half of the double, race 13. 5 Princess Royal is out sick. Pacers called for race 12. It is post time. Last called again in the late double. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse $7,500. Current favorite at 7-5 is the 2 Dogfight. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Windermere Ryan, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead, and along the inside, Star Messenger in between horses. Dogfight as they head into the first turn. And right now, Windermere Ryan's trying to cross over and take over. Star Messenger down along the inside. Dogfight tracks back in third. A loose fourth, that is 3 Dragons. Another 2 back in fifth, that is Golden Kid. Then you got Northern Sportsman just playing the trailers, Silver Arrow. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Star Messenger now on the retake on the outside, looking to take over, as they head to the opening quarter in 28-3. And that far turn, Star Messenger back on top. And their second, Windermere Ryan. Pacing along in third is Dogfight. A loose fourth still is 3 Dragons. Then you got Golden Kid with Northern Sportsman just plain and Silver Arrow. They go by the 3/8 mile mark. They'll straighten up to the half. And a 13-year-old Star Messenger, 3-1, showing the way. John Cummings Jr. looking to complete a grand slam here. On the inside, second, Windermere Ryan. Outside first to pull Dogfight. Second over Golden Kid, half 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Star Messenger, the one to track down. Windermere Ryan on the inside. Dogfight on the outside, but not advancing. Coming up the inside is 3 Dragons. Second over Golden Kid. Then you got Northern Sportsman. And on the inside, you got just playing outside of him is Silver Arrow. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Star Messenger still the one. On the inside, Windermere Ryan. On the outside, Dogfight trying to get some traction here. Go by 3/4 of 128. 29-1 on the backside. Star Messenger's trying to see it through. But Windermere Ryan's been stalking his every step. Now trying to go 3 wide. There is Golden Kid to get around Dogfight. Now popping the deuce. Here comes Windermere Ryan after Star Messenger. They go by 7/8. They turn for home. And now Star Messenger has got a fleet-footed Windermere Ryan middle of the racetrack. Far outside 3 Dragons. But it's going to be Drew Monty and Windermere Ryan to win. Star Messenger for second with 3 Dragons. And tight for fourth, 157-4. Unofficial order number 4, Windermere Ryan over the 1 Star Messenger, 3 Dragons, and 5 Golden Kid. 4-1-3-5, race 12, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Windermere Ryan, a big gelding 7-year-old by Malicious out of the Largo mare. Rhonda's Bell, going to give double for Mike and Diane Norcross of Barton, New York. It's a hat trick for trainer Brienne Sinclair. This time the driver, Drew Monty. 4-time winner in 26 last season. First win, first start, 2024. Season's effort for the 4, Windermere Ryan at 5-2. 12th race, it is official. For Windermere Ryan and Drew Monty paying $760, $4, $430 more to show. Second, the one-star Messenger, John Cummings Jr., $370, $380 more to show. Third, number 3, Three Dragons, Sean Gray at $450. 4-1 Exacta, $23.80. 4-1-3, the Dollar Try, $91. 4-1-3, $5 Super, $280 even. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Star Messenger second, Dogfight fifth, Three Dragons third, Windermere Ryan the winner, Golden Kid 4, Northern Sportsman 6, Just Playing 8, and Silver Arrow 7. 253, 146, 87, 157, and 4. 12th race to 4, Windermere Ryan the driver, Drew Monty. Again, doubles for owner Michael and Diane Norcross, and training triple here today for Brianne Sinclair. 13th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start the final pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claim pace down to 6 as the 5 Princess Royal out 6. The only change in the pick 3, which has just 5 minutes at 7:02. All right, Philly and Mare's up next. Start of the late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Down to a field of 6 as the 5 Princess Royal is out sick. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 4 with the 5, but the 5 is out. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4 with the 6. I like the 1 Magical Mistress myself here. Kyle Swift, Candace Brandstatter. This one coming over from Yonkers. Was racing against Philly and Mare 50 claimers over there. Was dipping down in class coming the last couple starts. Let's see what you can do here. A 3-time winner in 32 last season. Took a mark of 154 and 3 at Yonkers. Right now at 3-1. Second of the 2, Rosie Time, comes in from Philadelphia / Pocono. Was claimed back on 12-3. Got a 4th and a win since then a scratch. Brett Beckwith for Kevin Reynolds Jr. and the board at 2-1. Third, number 4, the Charging Moa. Sean Gray driving for James McCassie. Finished last at the Meadowlands last start, but at Saratoga was doing pretty well, as was Plainridge. And then the first start at the Meadowlands back in November wasn't bad. So let's see what you can do here. Right now on the board is a 9-5 betting choice. Then to round out the Super, the 6, Chipper Daisy. 1246. Hot Picks is down to 124 because of the scratch. And the mares are on the track for race 13. Fillies and Mares on the track, race 13, start of the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claim pace set for $10,000. The one is Magical Mistress, owned by Michael Malazzo. That is trainer Candace Brandstatter, the driver Kyle Swift. 2 Rosie Time is owned by Kevin Reynolds, along with trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. That is Brett Beckwith. 3 Dance the Big Dance, owned by Barry Charles. Lisa Zabilski now trains, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 4 The Charging Moa is owned by Greg Gardner. James McCassie trains with Sean Gray. 5 Princess Royal out 6. 6 Chipper Daisy is owned by Fred Rolling. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Dan Yetman. So we're down to a 6-pack. Fillies and Mares, race 13. They'll start that late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The only change in the pick 3 right here in race 13. The 5 Princess Royal is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls, Phillies and Mariners, race 13. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field down to 6 as the 5 Princess Royal is out sick. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Even money favorite, the 2 Rosy Time. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Starter caught him in a great line down along the inside. Magical Mistress and Rosy Time. And Dance the Big Dance, the Charging Moa, the early trailers Chipper Daisy and Seal of Blue Chip. They go single file through the turn, and the leader, Magical Mistress, showing the way a length and a half over Rosy Time. Dropping in there third is Dance the Big Dance. As they go down the backstretch, the opening quarter. Charging Moa is fourth. Then you got Chipper Daisy and Seal of Blue Chip. Post position orders, they approach the quarter, and Swifty on top with Magical Mistress takes them by the quarter in 29-1. Into the turn, Magical Mistress on top. Pacing along in second, Rosy Time. Then Dance the Big Dance. Then you got the Charging Moa, Chipper Daisy, and the trailer Seal of Blue Chip. They come up on the 3/8 mile mark. They'll turn towards the half, and it's Magical Mistress with the lead at 3-2. Even money favorite Rosy Time bides her time from second, and their third, Dance the Big Dance. Then the Charging Moa. Then you got Chipper Daisy and Seal of Blue Chip. They remain single file as they go into the half. Magical Mistress trips the beam in just 1 minute and 3/5. Well, he got away with a 31 2/4 there, and Magical Mistress leads him into the clubhouse turn. Down along the inside, Rosy Time. Dance a Big Dance now first to pull on the outside. Then you got the Charging Moa, Chipper Daisy, and the trailer Seal of Blue Chip. Head down the backside to 3/4, and Magical Mistress still there by a half. On the outside, Dance the Big Dance. Now second up on the outside, the Charging Moa. On the inside, Rosy Time. Then Chipper Daisy and Seal of Blue Chip, 3/4, 130-2. They picked it back up 29-4 in the third split. Magical Mistress now has some charging company out of the Charging Moa. Comes up on even terms and looking to go right on by. Bit of a blitz move there by Gray in the turn, and it looks to be working. The 1/8 mile to go. The Charging Moa is taken over, trying to fight back Magical Mistress to no avail. Far outside, here comes, that's Rosy Time. Charging Moa hanging on. Rosy Time for second. Looks like maybe Chipper Daisy closed in over Magical Mistress, 159-2. Unofficial order up on the board. The 4, the Charging Moa, gets the win over the 2, Rosy Time. Then the 1, Magical Mistress, 6, Chipper Daisy. 4-2-1-6 giving Tina box upstairs, 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, the Charging Moa, the New Zealand-bred Baymare 13-year-old by changeover out of the Armbro Operative Mare, Special Ops. Owned in Sheridan, Michigan by Greg Gardner, trained by James McCaskey, driven to victory by Sean Gray. 6-time winner in 32 last season, first win in 2024, a season's mark for the Charging Moa at 4-1. Race 13's official. Number 4, the Charging Moa and Sean Gray. $10.80 for the win, $3 $2.10. Number 2, Rosie Time second, Brett Beckwith, $2.50 $2.10. Third of the 1, Magical Mistress Kyle Swift at $2.10. 4-4 double paid $100.50. 4-2 exacta paid $35. 4-2 $1 try at $24.80. 4-2 $16 super, 64 even. Rundown: Magical Mistress third, Rosie Time second, Dance the Big Dance sixth, Charging Mo is the winner. Princess Royal out sixth, Chipper Daisy 4, CLL Blue Chip 5. 3-2-6, 1 scratch 4-5, 159 and 2, race 13 of the 4 of the Charging Moa and the driver Sean Gray. 14th race, we got Pacers up next, field of 8. Start of our even later late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming pace 7 minutes away at 7:21. No changes in that late double tonight. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 2, 5, and 8. And I'm going to try the 7 with the 128. I like 7 Dry Ridge Ace. Came here to Batavia on December 2nd. Didn't really care for the Wet Fast racetrack as much, but the next week he raced much better from the same spot, same kind of trip. But this time he closed up 28-4, come home 155-3. Kyle Swift drove for Jerry Nugent Jr. on that occasion. He'll drive tonight as well. I'm going to try him out here at 11-1. He's dropping in class. He's actually dropping 2 classes. Second, I go to the 1, Brooklynite, off the rail. Kyle Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani. This one also drops in class and gets that rail spot. Does show winning 2 starts back from post 5 and non-winners of 1,000. So start from the win to the last start. This is right in the middle. So I think second would be good here. And for third, number 2, Night on Ice, Brett Beckwith for Andy Torrey. He actually hit the board 12-38 last year with 5 thirds, so we'll try him here. And then we got the 8 B&G's Express. Should round out the Super. 7, 1, 2, 8. I'm going to take a shot here. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, and 8. Pacers making their way on the track for the 14th. Pacers on the track for the 14th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $5,500. The 1 Brooklynite owned by Gary Side. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 Night on Ice owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. 3 is Mr. JR owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith now the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 4 Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Sportsmanship is owned by Herman Needhammer. Tom Mays now the trainer with Mike Bullmeister. 6 Walk-In Papers, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., driver Kyle Swift. And number 8 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough trains with John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 14 begins our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,500. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around for that 15th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $586.49. And don't forget to come back and see us again on Thursday. Post time for the first of 14 on Thursday will be at 3. And we know we have a carryover in the pick 5. And the carryover will be 1,422.15. That's Thursday's pick 5 carryover. Scoring a plate starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 14 as they line up in behind the starting gate. It's the last call to get in. A late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 all lined up. Condition optional claimer set for $5,500. And the 8-5 favorite is the 4, Greystone Fast Miles, coming off the qualifier. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. B&G's Express asked to lead from the far outside. Then along the inside, Brooklynite, Night on Ice, and Mr. JR as they head into the first turn. Leader on the front end, that's Kyle Cummings, and Brooklynite showing the way. In their second, that is Night on Ice. Mr. JR drops in third. Pacing along in fourth, Greystone Fast Miles. On the inside, Sportsmanship, and the outside now retreating after a leave, B&G's Express. Then you got Walking Papers, Dry Ridge Ace, and B&G's Express to the back of the bus. They go the opening quarter, Brooklynite on top at 29-1. Make their way through that far turn, Brooklynite on top of the field, length and a half. Night on Ice is second, pacing along third, Mr. JR. In their fourth, that is Greystone Fast Miles. In their fifth, that it's Sportsmanship. Then you got Walking Papers, Dry Ridge Ace, B&G's Express. Now they're in post position order as they go to the quarter, but now they're starting to scramble as they approach the half. Brooklynites showing the way here at 3-1, but up on the outside with a charge, it's Sportsmanship. Sportsmanship coming right after Brooklynite at the half, 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Brooklynite and Sportsmanship do battle. On the inside, Night on Ice trying to catch cover. That's Walking Papers. On the inside, Mr. JR. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles. Dry Ridge Ace and B&G's Express back to the outside. They head to three quarters. Sportsmanship trying to forge the lead at 16-1. Down along the inside, Brooklynite. Second over, that is Walking Papers. On the inside, Night on Ice, three quarters, 128-2. 28-4, backside third quarter, and Sportsmanship hasn't cleared. Now Walking Papers is stepping out three wide for triple sticks. On the inside, Brooklynite's trying to hold them all off. Night on Ice is waiting for the passing lane. They turn for the wire. In the middle of the racetrack, that's Sportsmanship, and he's taken over the lead. On the outside, here comes Walking Papers, but Mike Ballmeister and Sportsmanship are going to cruise to victory. And there for second, Night on Ice, tight for the rest, 159-1. Unofficial order is up. Number 5, Sportsmanship. Over the 2, Night on Ice. 3, Mr. JR. And 6, Walking Papers. 5, 2, 3, 6 in race 14, 159-1. And back to the winner's circle, the 5, Sportsmanship. He's a bay gelding 12-year-old by Sports Writer out of the DM Dillinger mare, Lady DM. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Herman Needhammer. Trained by Tom Mays. Driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. 4-time winner in 30 starts last season. First win in 2024. Season's best for the 5, Sportsmanship at 16-1. Race 14 official. 5 Sportsmanship. Mike Ballmeister light up the board. $35.60 for the win. $11.80 and $8. Second, the 2 Night on Ice and Brett Beckwith. $5.40 and $2.90. Third, number 3 Mr. JR and Kevin Cummings at $2.30. 5-2 Exacta, $255.50. The dollar try at 523 paid $2.87. But the dollar super 5236 paid $2,462. And the pick 4 of 4 paid $2,310.50. Rundown. Brooklyn Heights 6, Night on Ice is second. Mr. JR third. Greystone Fast Miles is 8. Sportsmanship is the winner. Walk-in Papers 4. Dry Ridge Ace is 5. B&G's Express 7. 623-814-57 and 159 and 1. Race 14 of the 5 Sportsmanship and the driver Mike Ballmeister. 15th and final will end on the trot here tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five does have a carryover. $586.49. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 9. Going in 10 minutes at 7:43. No changes in the finale. All right, 15th and final up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claim Trotters, Field of 9. Hot picks going to go 6, 5, 2, 4, and 9. And I like 6, 5, 2, 3, and 4. Both like 6. Random Unpredictable is faced better. Did race against this class closing night, but got parked at a post 8, sat 4th. On the outside, they went an unbelievable mile for that group that night. I don't think they'll go anywhere near that fast. 3 to 5 favoritism, justifiably so. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. For second, I'm going to go with the 5 Jump in the Jailhouse, another one that was racing in some of them upper classes earlier in 2023. Did dwindle down an hour to 2,500 late. Was off there from August to November, and then raced against 2,500 to close out his season in December. John Cummings Jr. for Sean McDonough on the board right now at 9 to 2. Third to go to the 2, Fiji. Well, he actually won that winners of 1,000 out of post 3. Raced against the optional 8s the next start, then dipped back down to 6,500. That's where he's at tonight. We'll see if he can't get on the board from here. Kevin Cummings for Jeffrey Martin at 11 to 1. Round out the Super, the 3 Little Big Rigs, Denny Bucherri for Lynn Fisher. And to round out the High 5, I like the 4 7 credits. So I'm going to go 6, 5, 2, 3, and 4. Hot pick's going to go 6, 5, 2, 4, and 9. The Trotters be on the track for the 15th and final in a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 15th and final. Got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High 5 Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $5,500. The 1 Neon Lights owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Brett Beckwith. 2 is Fiji, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Little Big Rigs owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucherri. 4 7 credits owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 5 Jump in the Jailhouse owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and John Cummings Jr. 6 Random Unpredictable owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Preacher Man is owned by Trenalone Racing. It's Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 8 Embrace the Rust owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. with Drew Monty. And number 9, Cruise Hilltopper. Owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver is Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 9. Trotters. 15th and final go on a Monday. Got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,500. No changes in race 15. Penefectus right now sits at $962 and climbing. Make sure you get in. You got a little over 6 minutes and make it 5 till post. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to get in the jackpot super high five. Right now sits at $1,098. 2 minutes. Well, the Penefecta sits at 1,215 and climbing, coming up on last call. The wager on it, though. Starter calls the Trotters, 15th and final on this Monday night. Line up behind the gates, post time. Field of 9, condition optional claim Trotter, set for a purse of $5,500. Right now, the 2-1 favorite 6, random unpredictable. The fairly wide open 15th and final. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting, jumping the jailhouse out there looking for the lead, and along the inside neon lights with Fiji as they head into the first turn. And right now, jumping the jailhouse crosses over and takes over just like that. Fiji up on the outside trying to stay with them down along the inside neon lights. From the second tier, that is Cruise Hill Topper. In their fifth, that is Little Big Rigs right in front of 7 credits. Then you got Random Unpredictable, Preacher Man, the early trailer, and Brace the Rust. Field of 9, single file down the backside. The opening quarter, Fiji showing the way. Or actually, Jumping the Jailhouse shows the way, past the quarter in 29 and 4. Fiji's in their second, trotting third. Neon Lights in their fourth. That is Cruise Hill Topper. Then you got Little Big Rigs at 7 credits. To the outside, Random Unpredictable, trying to flush cover of 7 credits and will. Then you got Preacher Man and Brace the Rust as they go by 3/8. They'll come under us to the half mile. They're all chasing Jumping the Jailhouse. Jumping the Jailhouse at 5-2. Showing the way a length and a half with Fiji on the inside. With a rush on the outside, here comes Cruise Hill Topper. Then 7 credits are at the half and just 101 and 1. Clubhouse turn, final time on this Monday. And it's Jumping the Jailhouse trying to see it through for Junior. Up on the outside, Cruise Hill Topper putting on the pressure. Then you got Fiji on the inside with 7 credits. Then you got Neon Lights, third over Random Unpredictable. That's your even money favorite. And he's about 7 right off the lead and even expanding more as Jumping the Jailhouse hits the gas and opens up by 3. Jump in the Jailhouse is going to go to 3/4 and 130-4. 29-3 backside. Jump in the Jailhouse has got the jump on the field. On the inside, that is Cruz Hilltopper. The outside 7 credits. And the rest of this field is left in the wake of Jump in the Jailhouse. He turns with the lead. He's up by about 7-8 lengths and looking for more. Jump in the Jailhouse. John Cummings Jr. going to bat a grand slam tonight. Jump in the Jailhouse wins easily. 7 credits, Random Unpredictable, Little Big Rigs, and Cruz Hilltopper. 201. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 5, Jump in the Jailhouse over the 4, 7 credits. The 6, Random Unpredictable. The 3, Little Big Rigs. And 9, Cruz Hilltopper. 5, 4, 6, 3, and 9. 201 the time. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Jump in the Jailhouse. A bay gelding 12-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the Tagliabue mare. Iliad's Lady, owned in Alden, New York by Megan Wilson. Training double tonight for Sean McDonough. And a grand slam on tonight's program for John Cummings Jr. 4-time winner in 23 last season. First win in 2024. Season's effort for the 5, Jump in the Jailhouse at 5-2. Fifteenth and final. Official. Number 5, Jump in the Jailhouse, John Cummings Jr. at $7, 510, 260. Second, the 4, 7 credits, Mike Bullmeister, 12.20 to place, 4.40 to show. Third, number 6, Random Unpredictable, and Jim McKnight Jr. at 230. Pick 3, well, anyway, a slice it paid $15.90. Penefecta was hit tonight. 1,553.60. Single ticket 1,553.60 was hit in the Penafecta tonight. 5-4 exacta 63. 5-4-6 the dollar try at 82.50. 5-5 double $284. 5-4-6-3 super paid $549. And again the pick 3 all 5-5, 4 all 5, 4-5 all any which way 1590. And again Penafecta was hit tonight as well. Here's a rundown race 15 Neon Lights 9. Fiji was 6th and was claimed. Little Big Rigs was 4. 7 credits 2nd. Jump in the Jailhouse the winner. Random Unpredictable is 3rd. Preacher Man 7. Embrace the Rust 8. Cruise Hilltopper 5. 964-213-785-201. 15th and final the 5 Jump in the Jailhouse the driver John Cummings Jr. Training double tonight for Sean McDonough and a grand slam on tonight's program for John Cummings Jr. Claimed out of race 15 tonight, number 2 Fiji. $6,500 going to owner-trainer Jennifer Giuliani, Batavia, New York. Jennifer Giuliani has claimed the 2 Fiji for $6,500 out of 15th and final tonight. Well, that's going to do it on a Monday. We'll see you on Thursday. The first of 14 will go off at 3. And again, we do have a pick 5 carryover. Let's see if I can find it again. $1,422.15. That'll be your pick 5 carryover for Thursday. Post time will be at 3. Till then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. As we come up on the 8 o'clock hour, kickoff for the national championship in NCAA football will be coming up in a few minutes. Enjoy the game, everybody. Go Michigan. We'll see you on Thursday.